Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're all well. Better than me. Not been a great day. Feeling a little bit ropey today, but thought we'd give this a go. We'll see what happens. Not sure how long we'll last, but you can only try, can't you? Evening Peterson, evening Cert, evening Red Dog, evening Corn. Hope you're all well. I look handsome, no problem. Oh, well, you need to get your monitor cleaned, I think, Cert. That and perhaps a visit to an optician. Open lobbies to start with. Lobby is open, so if you want to dive in, filter on European lobbies. Look for TTV minus AD Hawkins GH as the lobby name. Thank you, Cert. Ever the flatterer. If anyone wants an invite, let me know. I have invited all of the people who are on my friends list and showing us online, but given the way the game works, there's a fair old chance there will be people who are not. Yeah, to everyone turning their heads to look away or to throw up into the nearest bucket. First three tracks, as ever, are the three ranked circuits for this week, which are Australia, Mexico and Qatar. Hopefully relatively quickly we'll go private lobbies and do some longer races if we get enough people in who are interested. We only do private lobbies with people we've raced with before. We only do longer races with people we've raced with before, so that we can be relatively sure we're not going to get taken out by the usual collection of miscreants that we get in open lobbies. All right, well, we've got 5 drivers in at the moment, so we may as well head to the first race, which, as I say, is Australia. Load that up so you can see the track layout. Quite a fun circuit, this one. I couldn't see you online, Cert. I will have another look. Red Dog's running a bit behind, no problems. Join when you can. Let me get my setup loaded. And see if we can get an invite for Cert. Yeah, I'm not seeing you online, Cert, so the game is... Cert Dogan has joined, fair enough. The game is being helpful as ever. 5 lappers to start with. If we get enough people in, we may add in some one-shot quali. I was just loading my Sim Racing Centre setup. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channels. Please use that if you can. There'll also be a discount code that gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. I can really recommend their setups. Well worth the money, in my opinion, and certainly a huge amount better than the default setups in the game. Don't read too much into how good the setups are by the way I drive, because I am slow, and if I was to use a default setup then I would be even worse, so just bear that in mind. Okay, we're counting down on the grid. I am starting in P4 of I think 4. Yes. So we'll see how this first race goes. Being at the back, I've got a half decent chance of getting through the first corner at least.
Clutch out, we're green.
Assuming I don't go off all by myself. Peterson having a little bit of an adventure there. I've got video evidence, Peterson. Okay, let's see if I can make some progress on these guys ahead. On initial evidence, I'd suggest the answer will be no. It certainly looks like, doesn't it?
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Whoops, way too tight there. Better. Whoops, that wasn't.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 7.7 seconds. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Oops. Wrong gear.
I think it's all over. It is now.
Yep, it is now. Oh well. Starts with means to go on. Crap, and at the back. Well, so first race over and done with. Off to Mexico next. Trying to decide how my stomach is feeling. It's making its presence known. Let's say that much. Hopefully, we can press on through and not have to give up too early. Red Dog has also joined us. Let's see if there's anybody else worthy of an invite who I haven't invited already. Nope. Everyone has already had invites, so I'm not going to pester them. If they don't want to join, that's entirely down to them. Tuki has left. Obviously, the competition not good enough for him. Let's see how we get on in Mexico, which looks a lot. Yes. Hello again, Corn. I saw you drop in while I was on my countdown. That's just the regulars mostly, and Fonfi TSI, whoever they are. Head on down to Mexico. Quite a fun track, this one. Very tricky. Distinct compromising setup between the long start-finish straight and the twisty bit in Sector 2. Difficult to know which way to go. If you're quick in the twisty bits, then obviously you're at risk on the straights. I am Red Dog. Then you're screwed and you're at the back, like I frequently am. But generally you can't blame that on setup. Your setup is usually good in one place or the other. Where are we starting? P5. Again, out of the way.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Thank you for that frame drop.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Well, glitching the matrix here. Got Cert behind me, so only a matter of time, I suspect, before he comes past. Especially if I do that.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
AD, come on.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Come on, team! Got a bit hairy into the stadium section on that last lap. Just about managed to keep Cert behind. Oh, I haven't asked for track requests, by the way. If you want to add a track, let me know. Not Australia, Mexico or Qatar. Get your track requests in now, otherwise Qatar will be the last race of the championship and no one wants that. Cert and I looking like twins in different overalls. I was close to Cert's fastest lap though, so I'll take that. Although I guess he was held up behind me for a fair amount. The bits I can't do in that are the really slow right-hander. It'll be turn 1, 2, 3, 4, turn 5 I think it is. And then the stadium section at the end. Basically the slow sections I'm just not very good at all. So get your track requests in. Quick as you can. I will add them. Reminder, we have done Australia and Mexico. Spa is a good choice, Red Dog. We're off to Qatar next, followed by Spa. Qatar for the rest of the stream. That would suit me, Peterson. We will probably do a longer race at Qatar later because that is the next SDRL race on the calendar. Pick one, Cert. Spain for Peterson. Okie dokie. She's back this way. Still waiting for Cert to pick his one. I'll show you the Qatar track map while we're waiting. I don't know why, but I can go at Qatar. I'm still not quick by any stretch. Abu Dhabi for Cert. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm still not quick in terms of the quick guys, but for me, I am better than almost every other track. So we'll stick with those, whatever it was, 6 or 7 tracks then, and then hopefully go longer after that, assuming I'm still feeling up to it. We have 7 drivers in. Brazilian Max, nice. Trying to throw us off his scent. What's everyone reckon to Christian Horner, by the way? By all accounts, it was on the cards, but it seems a unusual decision. Yes, they've had a bad season, but how many bad seasons have they had since... Good riddance, says Red Dog. Fair enough. How many bad seasons have Red Dog had since the team started, really? You know, going all the way back to Seb. They had a bit of a lean period when the Mercs were leading the pack. But, you know, certainly the last 4 or 5 years, whatever it is, they've had a front-running car. Yeah, this is true, but can you necessarily blame Christian Horner for that? They've lost a lot of key people, which I guess you could argue you could lay at Christian Horner's door. You know, they lost Adrian Newey, a couple of other team people. Yes, I don't know again how much.
Clutch out, we're green.
That is a good question, Shuri. Good evening, by the way. Sorry, sir. Wrong line through that corner, so I was a bit slow. That's 2 track limits warnings.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh, there's me.
I'm
Penalty.
afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Very close to losing DRS.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
A couple of little mistakes from Cert there. Cert trying to charge his battery. Really needs to get a penalty, but
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
whoa. Oh, excellent. Thanks for that, Shuri.
Green flag.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
Well done, Peterson, for not getting any penalties. I've just realised I've been running without my telemetry windows open. Let's get them loaded. Come on, Shuri, get yourself in. Yeah, I'm getting frame drop issues. I don't know whether I've got a feeling there's an issue with my PC. I need to try and sort out. Was even get frame drops in Watch Dogs last night, which is a 11-year-old game, I think it is. Yeah, you won't see that very often. Yeah, I noticed you doing that at Mexico as well, so I don't know what's going on. Forgotten where we're off to next. Was it Spain? Or Spa? Spa, wasn't it? Was the first one someone requested. Yeah. I did notice a few YouTube videos from the usual suspects. Was Alec Gillen one of them? With something that seemed odd in the latest patch. There's an invite for Shuri. That will bring us up to 10. We're off to Spa next. Show you that. Not much to say about Spa. Fantastic track. Longest on the calendar, I believe, at the moment. Unlucky Peterson. I understand Rob Kaz is having troubles with his game. It won't let him run it anymore. Hope he gets that sorted out. Rob's. Oh, he did at least get the game running then, I guess. Is that assuming he was in a race? Last time I remember speaking to him about it, maybe it was Wednesday, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. I thought it was yesterday, actually, because I offered to help him out with it this afternoon, because I was on a half day. Oh, okay. I got the impression he just couldn't run the game at all, but maybe I got that wrong. Fair enough. Starting P8. I don't think I'll be running at the front of this race, even if I started there.
Okay, clutch out, go, go, go!
Especially not with that wing damage.
Caution, caution!
I think Sir was trying to move out my way there, and I nearly collected him. Or maybe his AI was retiring. I know he hasn't retired.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Gear there.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
And a couple of AIs to give me DRS. So it is back up to speed and right behind me. Doubt I'll keep him behind with wing damage. Whoops. That could have gone horribly wrong. Whoa, shit. Bumper cars up ahead.
Final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, clear. You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Oh, you dickhead. I was just thinking, don't get a penalty on the last lap.
Penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.7 seconds.
Gonna lose about 3 or 4 places probably. Well, at least 2.
I can't speak. I can't speak.
Well, it didn't go too bad. Yeah, I lost 3 places on the line. Didn't go too bad considering I had wing damage at the first corner. 3.5 seconds a lap slower than Sir, 2-1. Yeah, I came across like bumper cars on the start-finish straight at one point. I don't know what was going on. Most overtakes, Red Dog. Nicely done. So Spain next, I believe. Yeah, I think that the time I overtook you, Red, was when we'd had all that banging on the start-finish straight, and you and I were on the verge of going side by side through Eau Rouge, but I figured it would be a better idea if we didn't. Yes, we are indeed off to Spain. Let's just check out the remaining tracks. Spain and Abu Dhabi. Oh, double red, nasty. Mine was 59% on the front right. From, like I say, turn 1, lap 1. Not ideal. Show you Spain. Another circuit I enjoy driving, but I struggle turns 7 and 8. Finally got to grips with turn 5, I think. Six-point lead over Cert at the moment. Spain and Abu Dhabi, I can't see me keeping that at these 2 tracks. Not unless Cert has a bit of a nightmare. Max Verstappen is back. German Max Verstappen this time. Wasn't he Brazilian a couple of races ago? Ooh. Give me a chance. I think we're done with track selections. I'm going to go on to the longer races after these 2, but thanks for that, Corn. Unsurprisingly, the first long race will be Qatar. STRL's Diamond Series head there on Monday. All right, Peterson, if you insist. Remind me after this race. Yeah. Get my Spain setup loaded. Starting P10. There are only 11 of us, so... Absolutely, yeah. And in tonight's parallel universe race, Red Dog and AD are the top 2 positions.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, big frame drop. Cert fastest lap down in 4th. One more lap after this one. letting red catch.
Okay, mate.
Yeah,
final
it's good,
lap.
innit?
Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Six tenths to cert. Oh, he's got me.
We have to remember these days, there's no guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last.
Nice comeback, sir. Well done.
Guys.
I'll take a second. Starting from 10th, was it, or something? Yeah, started P10. Most overtakes. Woo. Okie dokie. We'll get rid. Is that the one who left, though? Yeah, I didn't say, but you should all know if there is anyone in the lobby who's driving questionably. Do let me know and we'll kick them. I don't expect a grid full of Lewis Hamiltons, people who don't make mistakes. All I do ask is that you don't deliberately take people out just because they have the audacity to try and overtake you. How very, very dare they? Yeah, if you do see anybody like that, let me know and we will get them kicked. Who's up for longer races, by the way? I reckon we got me, Cert, Red Dog, Oscar Shorey, Peterson. Is Peterson probably not sharing his name in telemetry, so I reckon we've got 6 at least. As long as everyone's up for it. We're off to Abu Dhabi and we will add Silverstone at popular request. We'll call that the last of our mini 5-lap championship. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's foregone conclusion. I might stand half a chance at Silverstone, but at Abu Dhabi, I don't think I'm going to be anywhere close to the front. Let's see if anyone else is online who we could invite. No, everyone has had invites, so I'm not going to pester them. Yeah, same goes for me though, Cert. The difference being I need to get lucky, whereas you need to just stay clean, pretty much. Abu Dhabi is that one. Interesting circuit, this one. Turn 6, 7 chicanes, quite tricky. Turn 5 hairpin as well. and then all of Sector 3. Sorry, Red. So once we've done Abu Dhabi and Silverstone, we will go invite only, get rid of the randoms. We'll do a short quali, probably 35% Qatar, maybe 50. We'll see how I'm feeling. Where are we, Abu Dhabi? Starting in P10 again.
Okay, clutch up, go, go, go! Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, DRS is now available.
Felt like I got a little tap from behind there, but there's no one near me.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
That was a bit unfair, warning for a collision with Cert when he was sideways in front of me. Off goes Red. Could have done with his DRS, to be honest.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 5.4 seconds. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
I think only a mistake from Sir here is going to let me catch him.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds.
I guess P6 isn't too shabby. Especially with minor wind damage.
I think it's all over. It is now.
Nothing specific. Getting rid of this, whatever this stomach issue is I've got. Apart from that, not really. I should really build my Father's Day Lego. Poor Oscar. Okay, well, wipe the board, Shorey there. Nicely done. So a second slower than Cert's fastest, 1.8 slower than Shorey. I thought that was a half decent performance, then realised only one car actually finished behind me, but never mind. I was only 6 seconds behind the leader, which in 5 laps isn't bad for me. Especially on a circuit like Abu Dhabi that I'm not particularly great at. Okay, last one in the mini championship. Cert will have taken the lead with that finish ahead of me. It is Silverstone. Yeah, I figured you probably got damage when I clipped you. You were sort of sideways on going into the hotel section, or the right-hander before the hotel section, and I assumed you would ghost, but I just clipped you and got 50% wing damage for me on the left-hand side. So I guess you probably took right-hand side wing damage from that. Yeah, well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, and all that. Okay, let's see what we can do at Silverstone. Shouldn't need to show you the track, but there it is. The home of British motorsport, as everybody tells me I always say when we talk about Silverstone. Scene of the very first ever F1 event, F1 Grand Prix event, World Championship event, I think it's strictly true, back in 1950. So Cert is 3 points ahead of me, but I am 47 ahead of Peterson, so I'm at least guaranteed P2. And if I can finish a place or two ahead of Cert, half a chance of taking this championship. About 40-50 miles. I've been there several times. Driven it, actually, or part of it. Looking at the track map, we drove essentially turn 9, and then just before Beckett's in turn 10, we turned right to join up with the Wellington Straight at turn 5. And then down through turn 6, 7 and 8, and we did a few laps of that in a Toyota MR2 on a Toyota day. 18 cars. All right, let's... Oh, no, if I see it, trouble is, if I turn one-shot quali on, now, it clears the points. I wish they hadn't changed that. It's a bit of an annoyance with the new game. Would be quite nice to shuffle some of the randoms down to the back if they're only here to cause carnage. Either a high or a low grid slot would be nice if I'm in the middle. Are you offering to do a plan C from the F1 movie, are you? Everyone seen the F1 movie, by the way? What do they think? I enjoyed it. I mean, it was, a bit shonky in places, but, on the whole, no spoilers, fair enough. I enjoyed it. The few bits as a sort of hardcore F1 fan, you would say, but, nothing horrendous. Okay, I'm starting P4, which I will take. Where is Cert? Oh, P11. And I've got Shorey operating as a rear gut. Cert has left. Oh, any excuse. Cert just couldn't take the pressure.
Clutch out, we're green.
I've got Red Dog behind me as my rear gunner.
now use DRS. DRS now available.
Stake from the car ahead.
Okay, clear.
Just need to get a little bit closer to him, I think.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Should get the
Use your
job done.
overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
6/10. Is that enough for Hanger Straight? Probably not now.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
So proud of you all. Or I'd like to thank my team, my family. Wow. Cert down in P8. Oh, you did get back in though, Cert, at least. That's something. Or did you? Was that your AI that was down in P8? Sorry. Unlucky, Cert. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't say whether you would have won or not. I'll take my win, though. I at least put up the best fight I could.
Awesome!
Thank you, Zach. You're not so bad yourself. I'm assuming that Shorey had some kind of drama during the race. Yep. Okay, so we'll just savour the screen that comes up in a minute or so. I used to think that too, Shorey. Yeah, it didn't feature much on the statistics. Yeah, we're going. I'm going to close this lobby anyway, so. Oh, unlucky, Shorey. You still got the fastest lap, though. Ah, you did a pit stop. Fair enough. Yeah, almost a full 2 seconds quicker than me and the other guys at the front. I guess you were in clean air, were you? Yeah, 10 seconds from you to the car ahead of you. Okay, so I'm going to close this lobby. I will invite you all to a private lobby and we'll do Qatar, short quali. 35%, I think. Or maybe 50, we'll see. Blackstone, what was that? Was that one of the other drivers? No, what, Shorey? Qatar? Well, we're going to kill this lobby anyway, so don't worry about it. It means I don't get to see my name in lights as the winner of that championship, unfortunately. Oh well. Nothing I can do now until everybody times out. I could quit my game and restart. It's a griddle. Oh, okay, fair enough. We don't do that kind of stuff. Mind you, the weather at the moment is perfect barbecue weather. Shorey has left the session, so you will presumably advance quite soon. Come on, game. Yeah, you'd think stuff like this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? You'd think stuff like this, they would finally get fixed. I mean, it's been doing this since 22 or 23 at least. And I'm sure there's been people playing the game a lot longer than I have had these kinds of issues as well. Right, Alt F4. Yeah, reverse tracks and shitload of bugs that, you know, they can't be asked to fix. Well, that's possible, Shorey. either of those are possible. Okay, game is restarting. I will invite you to the private lobby and we will head off to Qatar. Oh well, it's all my fault then, Peterson. Right. I did one of the, or tried to do one of the F1 movie scenarios in the game. And one of the first things it forces you to do is rewind. And I didn't have a keybound to rewind. And that was it. It wouldn't even let me exit the, I couldn't get to the pause menu. I couldn't do anything. That was it. So I now have a keybound to rewind. Not that I very rarely play single player.
What an amazing accomplishment. Could have done it without you. Thank you.
I bet I've lost all of my rewards for those races as well, haven't I? Bastards.
Get in there, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis.
What absolute fantastic race pace.
Oh, there you go. I do get some rewards. We will run SDRL rules, so take note of the assists that disables. If anyone is averse to having those assists disabled, let me know. But most of you are SDRL racers anyway, so track select is Qatar. Okay, thanks Red Dog. So let's just go through. So there's the assists you can't use: steering, braking, pit release, ERS and DRS. I don't use any of them anyway, primarily because I had to get used to them for. So we're doing short quali, 35%, 50%. What do people think? 35 or 50%? Let me know in the chat. We'll leave dynamic weather on. See if they give us rain in Qatar. No formation lap. 35 for Peterson. Safety car is reduced. Peterson, if we did 50, would you leave, or are you would just prefer? Would you prefer 35? More laps, more penalties for cert? No. All right. Well, oh, I didn't invite anyone, did I? I can't see cert. Cert, can you let me, if I find you and block and re-add you, that used to sort things out. Let's see if I can find cert. You're not there. So, sent cert an invite. If anybody else needs an invite, do let me know. Oscar was another person. I don't recall seeing him in the list. Yep. Right, so let's block cert. And then unblock him, and then add him as an EA friend. See if he now shows up in my friends list. Nope. Oh well, sir, you must have blocked me. I That's all I can think of. Unless you do the same. Anyway, who are we missing? Yeah, I think 50% is probably a bit long with 6 people, isn't it? Fair enough. Search just added me. Ah, yeah, there you're showing up now, so I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Thank you, Cert. I can at least see you. Oscar wasn't in the chat, but he was in the lobby. I'm only showing him in my offline list. So let's invite him again. Anybody else? If anyone has anybody they think would like to join. Yeah, if anyone else has got anybody online who they think would like to join, feel free to invite them. I'll change it down to 35%, I think. We'll show you the Qatar track again. We have been there tonight. Well, I guess if that's it, we may as well start to ready up. 5 of us. Not as many as I would like. At least I've got a good chance of a top 5 finish. Safety cars are on. SDRL rules, so damage is on. Parc Ferme, let's have a look. Where's that rules? Parc Ferme is off. Although I think it's on in... Is it on in SDRL now? Oh well, it's off for this race. Feel free to play around with setups. I am going to re-enter my Sim Racing Centre Qatar setup because they have all been updated relatively recently. So just bear with me while I do that before we head into qualifying. Just muted the game in my headset, that would not be good. I will have to do some typing, so I will go quiet a bit as I move forward out of the microphone. Oh no, I don't. Looks like I've already done Qatar. That's handy. Ah, that's because we did some practice on it the other night.
There are a few cars out on track. Perhaps we should get out there before it gets too busy.
Okay. We'll do a long run to start with.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
There's only 5 of us on track, but do move out of people's way if someone comes up behind you on a flying lap. I don't know if Peterson just came out of the pits or what, but figured it was best to move out of his way. P1. That won't last long. Peterson aborted his lap. I saw yellow flags come out ahead of me, so I assume he'd had a bit of a moment. Ah, that was an in-lap, was it? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, I was doing all my setups, wasn't I? So I did give people a chance to actually set a lap. Sure, he goes quickest. Only a few tenths, though. Oh, 7 tenths, 6 tenths. Wrong gear. was much better than the first lap. 2/10 up. Oh, I was half a second up at one point there, just ran out of ERS. Finished two and a half tenths behind Shorey though. I'm actually quicker in the middle sector than Shorey. By 4 tenths according to that.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Get the right gear this time. Oh well, invalidated coming out of the last corner. Not ideal. Who is Bortoletto in third place? There's some issues with telemetry, I think. Peterson. Sir, yet to do a lap. Hey, thank you for the raid, Liam. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Voshund. Much appreciated. How was your stream, Liam?
Right, so far,
For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. We're playing F1 25, as was Liam.
197.4 miles per hour.
Currently in a private 35% race, short quali at the moment for Qatar. Getting ready for the STRL Diamond Series race on Monday evening. Which I will, as usual, be co-commentating and hosting with It's Chocolate on SDRL_official. Exclamation mark SDRL in the chat if you're interested in finding a bit more out about that league. Hey Liam, how was your stream? What were you, I just saw you were playing F1, but what were you doing? Anything exciting? How long we got left in quali? 6 minutes. I think I'll do one more quali run on low fuel. And new tyres. One button. See if we can shave a little bit off that time. Sure, he is out on track at the moment, so let's go watch him. Oh, he's on an in-lap, so he has increased his gap. Oh no, Cert has taken pole. With a 121.7 compared to my 122.3. I reckon I've got probably 3 tenths in me. Wheel of Doom. Excellent. Oh, okay. That sounds good. So what? Turning off various assists and that sort of thing, presumably. Sounds like an interesting idea. Wonder how that works with open lobbies where anyone who's not in your stream won't know what the restrictions are. I just realised I'm showing you people on the track while covering up my entire game. So we have 5 minutes remaining. Nobody on track at the moment, so let's go out and do our final lap.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Currently sitting in P3 ahead of Peterson and Red Dog. About 2.5 tenths behind Shorey, about 6 tenths behind Cert. Yeah, it goes to show what I mean about this track. To be 6 tenths behind Cert at this track, whereas, you know, typically I'm 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds behind him everywhere else. Quite tricky to get the front right warmed up here. Peterson retires. Only really a couple of left-handers on this track. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this track. I can just drive it. There's some other tracks I'm better at than others, but you know, Silverstone I'm relatively good at. Japan I'm not too bad at, but for whatever reason at this track I can just almost keep up with the front runners. Almost. Does that mean I should be driving in MotoGP? I might stand a chance. Wide there. .22.0 puts me ahead of Shorey by just over 100th. A 309 compared to a 22.05 to a 22.065. It's 15 thousandths ahead of Shorey and 3 tenths behind Cert. I'll take that.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Whoops. Did have overtake turned on there. That's not helpful. There goes me fuel. Thank you for the follow, ALG10, ALG10. Not sure how you would pronounce that. Wow, low fuel mode's brutal, isn't it? Still managed to take out the pit lane speed limit sign. Okay, so is Shuri out? He is out. Is he on a lap? How are his times looking? Faster than me in the first sector, faster than me in the second sector. Okay, I don't think I'm going to keep P2 for very long then. $122.050 to beat. 121.498 for cert. Shuri takes pole. Oh well, 6/10 is an acceptable gap for me. So give people a chance to load. Oh, mind you, Parc Fermé's on, so there's no setups to load. No, Parc Fermé's off. Give people a chance to load setups and set strategies and the like. There's only 5 of us, so let me know in the chat once you're ready, and we can get going. Not sure about the softs. Is it a bit warm, Shuri? Do you reckon we can run softs? I'll see how the mediums go. 5 seconds slower. What about a soft medium? That's what it was. So the softs would be down to about 50% by lap 9. Yeah, see, I got them to, I think, about 50% in 8 laps in a 50% race. So I'm just gonna go medium hard, and we'll see what happens. Okay, fuel. I think again fuel. I'm not going to mess about with. So just waiting on Shuri. I am ready as well. Shuri, let us know when you're ready, and then we can ready up and get going. Okay, Shuri has readied up, or somebody has. Never mind. We are presumably good to go. Good. So if I'm still in DRS range at the end of the first lap, I'll be quite pleased.
Clutch out, we're green.
Got myself right out of position there, so that was silly. Oh, there goes my chance at being within DRS. All I can hope is that the soft tyre runners fall off relatively quickly.
We can
Sure,
now
he
use
started on the
DRS.
hards.
DRS now available.
Way too quick there. And a track limits warning already. Another track limits warning, Jesus. 2 in 2 laps, that's not going to go well, is it? Okay, so hopefully we'll get DRS this lap.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Right, so I've got a 3-second penalty. So has Peterson.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.2 seconds.
So all I can hope is Shorey and Sir battle and hold each other up for a few laps.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I was completely wrong in that corner.
The car ahead's starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now. You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
That was a silly track limits violation.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Thought I'd cut that corner as well. Whoops. Sir pits off his mediums. It's quite an early stop. Gone on to the hards. Mine is still okay. Whoops, concentrate AD.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Wrong lap to screw up. Says just set the fastest lap, I think. Or did he already have it and he just swapped places? Oh, AD. Put overtake on. Okay, my battle now is to maintain third place.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Peterson hasn't pitted yet, at least.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
22 seconds behind, same penalty. 25.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Oh, I used to have the same penalties. Need to try and get past Red Dog fairly quick. So we need to get a 6-second gap to Red Dog and keep a 3-second gap to Peterson. Nine and a half laps to do it.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Shorey pits.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Okay, Red's now got a penalty, so I only need 3 seconds on both of them.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Yeah, not hitting other cars and that sort of thing. Anything that gets you a warning at the top of the screen, pretty much.
And gap to the car in front, 30.8 seconds.
I honestly don't know, Corn. I haven't really done much that would affect my license status, because I have it turned off in all my lobbies. So it would only be ranked races, which I'm not really doing these days. Doing basically the same lap times as certain Shorey ahead. Just 30 seconds behind them because of that spin and wing damage. Racing for R&R. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in the sweaty ranked stuff these days. I probably should.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Sure that was a track limits warning, but obviously not. Lost a few tenths on this lap.
Okay, gap ahead, 30.7 seconds.
I'm actually marginally catching Cert now. Nowhere near enough to make a difference, but a couple of tenths on the last lap, couple of tenths this lap.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yep. And then lost them all again on that one corner.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 31.1 seconds.
There's a habit of doing that on the next to last lap when you're like, you know, half a lap behind someone telling you what the gap is. Who cares? I'm not going to catch him.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
I think it's all over. It is now.
Well, I'll take my P3 without that spin. It's a high wing circuit, this, as far as Sim Racing Centre are concerned. Right, what do people want to do now? I reckon we got one more race in me, I think. I need to take a break. We could come back and spin the wheel to pick a track, or we could just pick a track. I'll take a P3. Silverstone, says Cert. I'd be game for Silverstone if everybody else was. Well, you're the one who sets the calendar, mate. Or you have a say in the calendar, if nothing else. Most overtakes Cert. How did that happen? Started second, finished second. Whoa, that's low compared to what I run. Yeah, that's what I said. So let's have a look at my laps compared to Cert's. So, I'm not going to get to look. About 125.7. Yeah, so within 5 or 6 tenths of Cert most of the race. All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break there. Going to refill my drink. And yeah, we'll come back. And if no one's got any objections, we'll do Silverstone. Take it easy. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Don't ready up. That'd be no point. Off as in you're going, Red Dog, or you've just not doing very well? Oh, off the pace. Well, keep practicing, Red. Right, take it easy, everyone. I'll see you back in 5. Bye for now. I'll do an invite for Downsy, and then I'm taking a break. We're going to do Silverstone next, and I'll see you in 5. Bye for now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Apologies, I was a little bit late. I thought I'd treat myself to a beer. Cheers. Have the results been released for Bahrain yet? I think, were they? Oh, I can't remember. I think I've just poured myself a can of cider. I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Hello, everyone. It was a can of cider. Right, so plan is to do AD is particular on ale. No, AD just doesn't particularly like cider. Right, so we're off to Silverstone. we'll stick with the same. Assuming everyone's happy with Silverstone, I could spin the wheel if people would rather do something different. Does Lay want in? Let's invite Jax. GSXR. Yes, I have a wheel to select tracks. I'm easy. I'm happy to do Silverstone. I've won there in the 5 lappers. It won't happen in a 35% race, but anyway. Oh. Right. Right. In the chat, wheel or Silverstone? It would be 3 spins of the wheel followed by a vote. So we've got 1 for wheel, 1 for Silverstone. Silverstone for Red Dog. It's a golden something or other. I've forgotten what it was actually. We'll stick with Silverstone. Currently the consensus is Silverstone, definitely. So we'll stick with that. Anybody else want in? We've got Mars, we've got Downsy. Lay was in the chat briefly. Does she want an invite? I couldn't see her online. I invited a couple of other people who may join us. So it'll be short quality again, 35%. In this company, where am I expecting to line up on the grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5th or 6th out of 7. Yeah, so at the back. Okay, no takers. It's ready up. I'll update my Silverstone setup in quali as usual. Do we want to turn Parc Fermé on or off? I don't really care. I don't have qualifying setups yet from Sim Racing Centre, so makes no odds to me. Yeah, but yeah, in quali, if people are coming up behind you on a lap, do give them room, let them pass, and all that. All right, I'll leave it off then. Fair enough. Yeah, I guessed Red Dog. Oh, do they? I have to say I haven't gone through every single SRC setup to see what they have and haven't got. But I will be entering my Silverstone. The weather is on dynamic. Yeah, no quali setup for Silverstone yet. Intersafe and esports. Show you the Silverstone track before I start entering my setups, because that would not
Okay, there are only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
Entering me into setup for the hell of it.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Right then. Why's my telemetry showing all the AI drivers as well? Alonso on the Inters, apparently. I've got no force feedback. Sorry, whoever that was, Cert. How do I get force feedback back? There we go. Got it now. Thank you, Red. Oops. Oh, that went well. Thank you for the raid. Apologies, can't read the name. How was your stream? Playing some F1. Good stuff. As are we. We're just starting a private lobby 35% race around Silverstone. Half lap Harry, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Grandad Lamella Rabon. Much appreciated. Welcome in everyone, I'm AD. Currently playing F1 as I said, but I do play quite a variety of games. Currently playing through Watch Dogs as my solo game, and JBG and I are playing F1 on Fridays generally. JBG is out on the town tonight though, so it's just me. He's currently P5, which is, to be honest, pretty much where I expect to finish. How was your stream? What were you up to, Harry? I know it was F1, or at least your stream title or stream category was set to F1. Lobbies, can't beat them. That's what we started with. But now we're doing longer races. We only do them with people we know. Absolutely. Mine weren't too bad tonight, actually. We had a couple of idiots, but generally they were relatively sensible. Who's your current favourite F1 team and driver, Harry? And track. Let's do the whole trifecta. Suzuka, good choice. Thank you for the follow, Servitor Divine. Always appreciated. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. Very similar to me, it has to be said. Yeah, much the same. Wrong gear for that corner. Shouldn't be talking to your chat, AD, never mind. Yeah, I've got a soft spot for Williams as well. Would be nice to see them competing for podiums and wins on a regular basis again. We'll look at the pole time then. 1:26.8 is pole currently. Well, as you can probably tell, I am. What, one win for Williams? Was that Maldonado? Well, thanks for your comments on my decrepitude.
Did
We've only got 2 laps of
didn't-
fuel left.
Kubica win in a Williams, or was that a Sauber? Back when he was almost the next big thing before he... Sauber, was it? Okay. Yeah. That'll teach you to go rallying, I guess. Who's your pick for the title this season then? Thank you, Half Lap Harry. It's a pleasure having you with us. Thank you for dropping in. Right, let's do one more on these. Hold on, no, we've only got 5 minutes left. Let's. Don't drink and drive, everybody. It's not a good idea. So yeah, current pole positioning with Mars with a 126.6, Cert has a 126.8, Shuri a 126.9. Beer of choice, generally any light ale, a pale ale, an IPA, that sort of thing. I don't have any specific favourites. We've got some very nice small breweries. Wheel or gamepad servitor?
Okay,
I'm
mate,
on
our best
a
lap
wheel
so
if it's
far,
not obvious.
1 minute 28.6. We're 7th in the speed trap, 208.2 miles per hour.
Right, let's get ready for a low fuel run. Yeah, I started out on a controller on a PlayStation, and then almost exactly 2 years ago got myself a wheel. Definitely the way to go if you can afford it. I went Fanatec, but there's plenty of options out there these days.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Okay, so we've got 3 minutes, plenty of time to get round, get the tyres warmed up. That's a pretty extreme reason to go out and buy a wheel, Red. Would have been a hell of a lot cheaper to buy yourself a new controller. Yeah, I don't know the Mosers. I know the name, obviously, but I have no experience of them. Yeah, my most recent wheel before the Fanatec was about 20 years ago. And yeah, that was, I'm not sure if it was belt or gear driven, but it was such a big step up to the direct drive. Yep. Any excuse, Red Dog? Hey Rob, did you get your game sorted? Excellent. Someone invite Rob. He's got time to get in before we finish quali. He's quick. What was the intel? The actual processor. Seems unusual.
Yeah, but Intel what? I don't understand what it is you've actually updated. Oh, you've got an Intel graphics card, have you? I thought you were Nvidia. I played my first F1 racing game on the ZX Spectrum in about 1983. Then I started PC racing in about 1990, well, properly with a wheel, in about 1994. Then I had a break due to children from the late 2000s until about 4 years ago. So a long time, and I'm still no good. Yes. I was 25 then, so that shows you how old I am. In the 90s, wow. I suppose actually I didn't get rid of my Spectrum till about 1990. I think I got rid of mine when I went to university and bought myself a PC. What was so good about 94, Red? There were lots of bad things about 94. No more wash than me. P6 was the best I could realistically expect there. So there you go, 1.7 seconds off pole. So once we get onto the grid, give people a chance to load setups, etc. I graduated in 93. And yeah, I graduated in 93, got my master's in 94 and my first coding job. That's not very nice, Rob. In 94, well, we can buy booze earlier here. We can buy it illegally at 18, so that was 1987 for me. I'm not going softs. Although it looks like it could. Apparently that's been customised. It's only 5 seconds slower, so... What do we think about safety cars? Yeah, let's be bold. Do a hard medium. Starting P6. Unlikely to see many other cars ahead. Very long. Oh, someone's readied up. Okay. Hope everyone's ready. You got 20 seconds, everyone? Well, probably about 10 by the time you heard that. They are Servitor. I can wholeheartedly recommend them. !mark SRC if you're interested in more details. That'll get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, as well as a discount code to get you 10% off anything you buy from them.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Whoops. Oh, who's that off into the weeds? Shorey off at the start. Oh, too hasty with the overtake.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
What, the McLaren? I used to be a Merc person in the game. I can't drive the Ferrari engines though, they're too screamy.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
There'll be all the motors and stuff in it, I guess, Rob. McLaren have been around a lot longer than that. Welcome to World of Car Ownership, Rob. Oh, okay.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
Okay, so we caught Peterson.
Okay, clear.
Well, more accurately, Peterson made a mistake and I overtook him. .11 behind Red Dog. Finishing ahead of me, I think, is my only realistic expectation. This is a long race, Rob. Pay attention. We'll see. I might do one more.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
I'm using it occasionally, Mark. So 11.8 to Red Dog. Try and get that gap down before the pit stops.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Got all excited then. I saw Shuriken ahead of me. He's still 7 seconds ahead. .7 to Red now. So I'm now going faster than Shuri on his softs. So that puts the soft life at about 5 laps. I was wondering whether I could extend and go onto them at the end, but I don't think that's optimum. So we'll just stick with what we've got. Peterson
Virtual
retires.
safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Virtual safety car is deployed. Green flag.
No, it's not.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Came at exactly the wrong time for me.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
Say it's gone on to the mediums till the end. I didn't think that was realistically an option. 12 laps. Red has pitted onto the hards. Was a perfect time for him.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
What? I didn't check the forecast.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
So pitting at the end of lap 10. Need to be a bit careful of locking the rears up.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 8.9 seconds.
He picks up a pit speeding penalty.
We're going to box this lap, push hard on the in-lap. Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Whoops.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Right. So the question is, where's Red?
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Red's got past. So that safety car, or virtual safety car, worked for him.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
"16 seconds with a 3-second penalty." So that's really screwed me, that safety car, hasn't it? "13 seconds in about 7 laps." That would be nice.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
That was messy.
Five minutes until
I can usually
rainfall
do it,
expected.
to be
5
honest.
minutes until rain. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 12.5 seconds.
Come on, AD, don't need track limits penalties. This could be close. I need about 2 seconds a lap, and I'm getting 1.8. And I need 7 seconds in 5 laps, so just over a second a lap. So oh, you dickhead. So now I need 9.5 seconds in
Okay, we've been given
4
a
and
time
a bit
penalty.
laps.
It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
And I need to overtake him now.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.2 seconds.
I am well aware of the gap, Mark. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Oh, Red Dog's just got a penalty. So now I only need 3 and a bit seconds in 3 laps. And I don't need to overtake him.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.6 seconds.
I think I may have used the
Pace
best
is
of my
strong, but
tyres.
Be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
It's not an open lobby either, Dark. No. It's private lobby.
Okay,
3/10.
Final lap, let's go. Final lap.
And the rain's here. Thank you, Rob. Just under a tenth.
Is that the checkered flag? I didn't see it.
Woo! Well, we got red on the line, I think. Just with his penalty. Unable to proceed with this request as he's not in line with EA's something or others. Yeah, my wheel did that at the start as well. It's good, isn't it? I enjoyed that. Virtual safety car fucked me up. Is that how you ended up right at the back, Shuri? Yeah, not ideal. So we'll do one more. What do people want to do? We can have Rob join us. My neck hurts. I didn't even check the weather, to be honest. So, you're Fred. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Anyone else? Any suggestions? We could spin the wheel. We could do Monza as Rob suggests. Wheel, says Mars. We're not doing Qatar. Shuri says wheel. Suzuka says servitor. In the wet. Spin the wheel. All right, let me get it loaded up. And we'll see if it still works. Wheel of names. Are we happy with having reverse races? No, that's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. We happy to have the reverse races in as well, or would you rather not? There is the wheel.
We'll take Monaco's already been taken out. That's a shame. Rather not. All right, let's take the reverse tracks out. All right, one of each. All right, we'll put 3 reverse tracks in the vote. All right, let's take them out. Right. So we'll do 3 spins and then we will vote. So the first track. Mexico. Let me just get the poll set up. 1 second. Vegas, Jesus. And Netherlands. So it'll be 35% dynamic weather. No, that's the wrong button. I want to press that button on there. Come back to this. So you got 2 minutes to vote. I will vote for my selected track. Three to 3-1 to Netherlands and Vegas. 1 for Mexico as well. 2 for Vegas now. If it's a tie, I'm deciding. 3-3. Get your votes in. 4 for Vegas. Oh, ads. Hold on, let's snooze that. We don't want an ad while we're running a vote, for God's sake. So currently Vegas is in the lead. 5-3. We need a late rally from the Netherlands. Unlucky, Shori. You voted Mexico, did you? Okay, it's looking like it's going to be Vegas unless Netherlands has a late rally or Mexico a very late rally. So 5-3 Vegas. I think it's going to be Vegas. Last 30 seconds or so, I think. It's going to be Vegas, isn't it? No one else is going to vote. 15 viewers and 9 people voted. Oh well. There's viewer engagement for you. Okay, Vegas it is. 5 votes to 3. Anyone else want an invite? Rob is in. Safety cars are on. Parc Ferme is off. This behind Mars, is it? Okay, well, if no one has any objections, we will get going. You have an objection, or you're the one going to be in P1, Shuri? It'll take me a little while to load my setup, so let's get that ready. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. It is Servitor, yes. 35%. So we got Shuri in. Okay, I think we're good to go. So 18 laps around Vegas, short quali. Let's the upside down pig. I'm never too sure what to say about this track. It's not one I'm great at. Very low grip, pretty low downforce. Well, we will see. We will see. So I'll leave the track map up while I re-enter my setup, because Sim Racing said they have been updating them all relatively recently. We have safe esports and intermediates. Come on, game. Who are we waiting on? Shuri. Okay, as ever, give people room in quali. If someone's coming up behind you on a lap and you're not on a lap, please get out of the way. Yeah, well, when the weather's not stupidly hot, I tend to do open lobbies on a Wednesday evening, 8:30 UK time. So feel free to drop into them. Sometimes on a Sunday afternoon too, when there's not a Grand Prix on. So, right, let's get this put in. Lots of changes in the Vegas setup.
Okay.
Yeah,
track's
I
quiet
get
right
that.
Now. Let's get out there while it's clear.
The only prerequisite for my lobbies really is that you're not dirty. Thing you are, but we don't like people that deliberately take people out. So as long as you're not like that, then you'd be fine. We don't expect to see the next Lewis Hamilton. In fact, when you're as slow as me, having more slow drivers on the grid is always good. Yeah, it's annoying. Some people think it's fun. They don't last long in my lobbies, but sadly it's a fact of life in open lobbies. Okay, so let's load the dry setup.
Now, we've all done a lot of work for this circuit on the simulator, but nothing beats real data. Bear in
Well,
mind the
you've got to
car's
start somewhere.
capability changes based on track conditions, so your reference points may not always be in the same place.
We all started out learning once. In fact, let's have a look at this weather. See, it's got the rain graphic, but there's no rain at all on the actual individual bits. So, what the hell do you do with that?
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I'm ready. It was me that pressed ready.
Yep, it's screwed me wheel up again. No bugs in this game. Ah, shit. Sorry. Sorry, sir. I was trying to fix my wheel, and then when I came out of... I didn't properly look who was behind me. I had 40% wing damage, so I'm going straight back into the pits. And straight back out again. May as well use all my battery, mightn't I, as I'm going in the pits.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
They're the easy bits. Warning, speeding in the pit lane. Yeah. Are you going to break my wheel again? Doesn't always do it, it's just the last couple of races it's decided to.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Don't bother plugging them in. So the question is now, am I going to get to steer at the end of the pit lane again? Yes, I am. Really got anyone behind me, so don't need to worry about that aspect. fairly confidently predict I'll be a good 2 seconds slower than the fastest lap, if not 2.5. Fastest currently a 1:31.5. There we go, 1:33.8, 2.3 seconds. My goal today is to continue to be quicker than Rob while he gets used to his wheel. An Aston behind me, lay. Stay out of their way. It's only fair. Well, that all went to cock. I enjoy driving it, I think, but I wish I was a bit better at it. It goes for a lot of the circuits in the game, in fairness. We've got there 4 minutes. I better go in and put some fresh tyres on. Although I need to make up 2 seconds to jump cert. So I'm not sure there's any point, to be honest. What's the gap like behind me? Seven tenths and 1 and a bit seconds, so probably safely just do another lap on these tyres, can't I? Except I screwed my battery now. Oh well. Oh, and my front wing. Oh well, let's just go into the pit, shall we?
You've got front wing damage. Recommend you
Thanks,
box
Mark.
for a new one. Box now.
I
Okay,
am
we can
aware.
take you this lap.
Oh well. So I've got 7 tenths on Peterson and 1.2 on Rob. Rob is out on a faster lap and a fair bit faster than me in places, so there's a good chance I'm going to lose my 5th place. That Rob crossing the line.
Right, our
Yeah.
best lap so far.
Yeah, okay, so I'm down to
1:33.5. Okay,
3
we're
tenths
8th
behind
in the
Rob.
speed trap, 210.1 miles per hour.
I had plenty of improvement I could have made there. It's too late to go out now, isn't it? 2 minutes? Yeah, there's no point going out now. Who shall we watch? We've got Mars, who's currently in pole, on an outlap. Suggest turning the overlays on, but for seeing quality, show lap comparisons, I guess. Mars is only 3 tenths ahead of Lay. Is Lay also out on a lap? Yes, she is on an outlap. So let's see how Mars goes on his lap. Going up to cross the line. Starts heavy braking into turn 1. And keep speed up, get the power down. Tricky turn 2 and 3. This is turns 2 and 3. ERS opens down the straight. There's a tricky braking zone for this right-hander. Very easy to run wide, touch the outside wall, in which case that's generally your lap done. Mars's sector 1 time is, find out after a couple of Mickey Mouse corners. One ends on the run down here through the fast right-hander. It's not given us sector times, thank you. Or I missed it, one of the two. Okay, so Mars is sector 1, showing as a 26.1, which I think was faster than he's done previously. Downsy retires from the session. Into sector 2, we're again not getting a split for Mars. Bob Kaz retires. It's all about the big guns at the front. Mars currently a 1:31.003, heading up towards the line through the final corner, flat out. In the best possible line. Goes almost a tenth quicker. So let's have a look at how Lay is doing. 2 tenths up in the first sector, she's only 4 tenths behind. Sorry, 2 tenths up after the second sector. She's only 4 tenths behind, so there's
scope for her to leapfrog Mars. Not much happens in the final sector, just this tricky little chicane. Negotiates that quite nicely. Put flat to the floor again. Back to the line. Looking to beat a 130.9. It's a 131.0, 2/10 behind Mars. So there we go. There is your grid. Once again, please try and remember to give people a chance to load setups and strategies. Let me know in the chat once you're ready and we can ready up. So let's have a look. We're on the C5, C4, C3, so the softer range of tyres, so running the softs is almost certainly a non-starter here. In theory, there was rain forecast for the race, so let's see how that pans out. Good chance of safety cars here as well, so we could well see the soft tyre. Let's have a look at it raining off the start. Well, nobody expected that. I certainly didn't. Rain all the way through the race. Oh, well, that's buggered me. I think we're going to have to plan for a two-stop. "12 laps and then potentially a dry tyre." So do I load an into setup? I think realistically I have. Otherwise I'll never keep it on track. So we got Mars, Shuri, Cert, Downsy, Peterson. That's 5. It's just Rob and me we're waiting for, I think. I am ready. Such as it is. Rob, let us know. Oh, late apologies. And Rob. Okay, we'll assume that's everybody. So, this is going to be interesting. That's a point. I will know whether if I've got force feedback off the line, I guess. With Luxurian Cert, I guess.
Clutch out, we're green.
Thanks for that, Mark. About 10 seconds after the lights went out. And did I brake horribly early for Rob then, or did he misjudge his braking point?
weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Jesus.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Peterson's out. Take it easy, Pete. Thanks for joining us as ever. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your weekend.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap. Caution, caution.
Downs, he
Virtual
retired.
safety car. Okay, slow down. Reduce speed immediately, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
Sir in the pits. No worries, Downsy. Sleep well. So let's come out on the inters. Unusual pit stop.
And gap to the car in front, 7.2 seconds.
Weather report.
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain before it starts to dry up. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
5 or 10 minutes, so that's 7 laps, leaving us 6 laps to the end-ish. That's softs, maybe mediums. .42.5 for lay, I'm doing 45s. .42.4 for cert. He's now past
No
Rob.
need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
So it'll be with me in a couple of laps at that rate.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres. tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now. Okay, gap ahead, 10.9 seconds.
Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear, weather is looking good for now. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Ten laps after this one, so 11.
Tyre wear's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it.
Oh, you haven't?
Okay, copy that.
Unless their strategy was also for the mediums. Okay, Rob has pitted for the mediums. I think I've got to cover him off, haven't I?
Understood. Stopping this lap. Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Okay, so we're going to come out ahead of Rob. Does that mean he's actually struggling on these tyres?
Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound. Weather's changing now, we're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Just have.
Got that, confirmed.
We haven't got DRS yet, have we? So I still need to be careful here. Mars is pitting. Mars gone to the softs.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.5 seconds.
I think Rob's had an off. He's lost about 6 seconds. Shuri coming into the pits. I think I'm the only one.
Okay,
Oh,
no
late
issues with
retires.
tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I think I'm the only one with a wet setup, to be honest.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
Rob retired. Night, Rob. Thanks for joining us. DRS enabled.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 7.6 seconds.
It wasn't too bad, to be honest.
Safety car, no overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up.
Select soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
Right, Rob. What happened, sir?
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Box this lap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Okay. Oh well, podium for me, assuming I can get to the end.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
No worries, sir. Always a pleasure to have you company.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
At least I can do perfect turn-ins.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to.
What, under the safety car? I mean, the safety car's moving. Anyone seen a safety car? It's on round here somewhere. That's my plan. Indeed. I'll take any podium I can get.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in
Not
this
sure.
lap.
Do we have 8
Let's
or
make sure
9
those
to
tyres
start?
are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
No, there were 7 or 8 at the start.
Okay, clear.
Might be the only one with warm tyres, but I'm also the only one who's forgotten the braking point for turn 1. Also the only one running any wings.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
That was close.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.7 seconds. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
think it's all over? It is now.
Podium. Woohoo! If we got left, just the three of us probably. Well, I survived at least. Best I could hope for. Running a wet setup was probably not a sensible thing to do. The weather forecast was all over the shop there. I had no clue what the weather was doing. Only half a second, the gap. Okie doke. Well, there's only three of us left, I think. Anyone fancy a full wet Monaco, sim damage and no ghosting to finish off? Anyone in the chat can join if they fancy. Yep. That's the way it goes, especially in wet race servitor. If not, I'll just call it quits there, I think. Go and find someone to raid. It's been quite a fun stream. I'm glad I did it. I wasn't feeling great earlier, but we struggled on. And I had a couple of wins in the open lobbies as well. It's just the extra level of difficulty. I think it plays into my weaknesses a bit. The weakest part of my driving, I think, is getting on the power coming out of corners, and I think in the wet that is a positive, so that actually helps me in some respects. So yeah, but that's about the only good thing to say about it. Let's have a look and see if we can find someone to raid. Where's my browser gone? Who is on? Who we can raid? Yeah. Alright, so stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you have access to it. Who can we go and raid? Let's go and check out the F125 category. Who can we go and see? Somewhere with not too many viewers, otherwise we just get lost in the noise. Someone speaking English. Two-player career, let's try this. West Coast Sim Racing, see how they sound. Alright, let's go raid them. So as I say, stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. I may be back on Sunday afternoon, so drop by for that with some more F1 lobbies if I can summon up the inclination. So yeah, let's kick off this raid. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Thank you to the incoming raid and all the people who followed from that. I will hopefully see you all soon. Take care. Bye for now.